Hi. So this. welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. How are you doing today? I had a wonderful evening yesterday. And now ready to play some more trails with me. Because that is what we are gonna be doing for the next 2 weeks. Potentially. So, yeah. It's time to continue. We have yesterday entered Act 2 and we have arrived in Armorica Village right now. The Lloyd arc here is the first one we have selected. So we haven't really done a lot of stuff in Act 2, but we'll see how much we get done. So far, pretty darn good. Fortunately, we already missed a scan, so there's that, but yeah. Yo Jack, what's up? I am doing good. Yep, hope you're doing good as well. Alright, Barrel. There was something else I wanted to say, but I kind of forgot. It also wasn't that important, was it? I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and explore this village. Explore Armorica. We also need to buy bait if we can. Not to move away from the couch and the fan. Yeah. The higher temperatures have definitely hit here as well now. It's gonna be an interesting... Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's gonna be an interesting day, but it's gonna be fine as well. I'd like to have to keep the windows closed, but I can't because I'll just get baked in here. Thanks to all the computer hardware, so I've got to open the windows. Otherwise, I'm gonna die.
Now then.
Well, not... yeah. Everyone in the village was so happy to hear Crossbell was finally going to be independent. Then we heard the terrible news on the radio, and next thing we knew, Speaker McDowell was being carried here. It's hard to keep our spirits up after all of that happened in the blink of an eye. I don't know how we would keep it together if not for Ellie and the clinic workers. They haven't abandoned hope, so neither can we. Oh, I know what I... Okay, so... I need you, chat, to occasionally remind me to stretch. Because, yeah, I've started going to the gym again, but there's an issue here. I'm mostly sitting with here after that with my gamepad in hand.
Okay.
And that's kind of not good for your recovery after after gym. So I need to stretch a lot actually, because I haven't done that the last 2 days. So yeah, just sometimes I need to, you know what? You gotta stretch because I will forget. Can't deny I got a bit panicked when we couldn't find the kids anymore. Also the dance well though. It was a good thing Miss Ellie was looking out for them. I've been so shook up since what happened in the city that I haven't been in the frame of mind to think of anyone but myself. Alright. Thank you so much for saving my son and the children earlier. Your friend came by earlier and carried a lot of heavy medical supplies into the clinic too. It makes me wonder if he has experience working in healthcare. He seemed to know exactly what supplies we needed. It was a blessing. Really, you've all been such a tremendous help since you arrived. So that's what Lecter has been up to. He seems to have been as caught off guard about what's happening in Crossbell as the rest of us. I think we can trust him for now. You'll try? Alright. I will check that in a second, yeah. But I think we did check that, and it was, yeah, see, that's everything. I think we checked that yesterday some point. Hey Rex. Well, look at what we have here. If it isn't the SSS's Lloyd Bennings. You're a photographer from Armorica, if I remember right. That's right. I'm surprised you remember someone like me. I've been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. I figured I had been... Oh, no, that's not my monk voice. I figured I had been in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes to find a way to sneak in. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. You better believe that my scoop is going to be the best. Yeah, right, there's Grace. I should have known. The press really is the same in every country. Sanitarium. On second thought, we can visit later. Very comfy, like we get to explore it here. Is it actually the first time in 3D? Really? You know, at least for Crossbell and the surrounding area, they've done such a good... Right, the road, you're right. They've done such a good job transitioning to a full 3D game that I didn't even notice, because yeah, this looks like Armorica Village, period.
Crazy as times are, this place always manages to put my mind at ease.
I know what you mean. Especially so, now that I know you're safe.
Safe. Same with Crossbell City, you get there the first time. It's like, around? Yeah, this is Crossbell. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you're right. We only heard about Ilya being here. We never actually went here. Uni, what's up? How's it going? Jake officially took over the store last year, but then he got drafted just as he was starting to get comfortable. This year was supposed to mark a fresh start, and now all of this had to happen. I'm doing my best to just watch over him and let him figure it out, but he just helped me. I hope he stays strong. Modify opens too, huh? Okay, so there's weapons here, but we know that this clearly takes priority. Yeah, the screen, no, yeah. Basically, everyone left us alone with Ellie for the time being.
I bet we could fish here. A bite. This'll be good.
Look at that, controller no longer wireless. I can actually fish again.
It's a nice catch.
All right, Rocky time. See, I knew it wasn't me. It was the controller.
Bye.
Oh, that's not great. Good. Although this isn't. That's fine. Excuses, valid excuses.
Oh well.
Oh well. Okay, one more.
A bite. This'll be good.
That looks like a rock eater to me.
It's a nice catch.
Is it bad that I know the freaking fishes by their silhouettes? Does that mean I play too much Trails? Did they bond over fishing? I'm pretty sure they did, yeah. Thanks again for saving us earlier, guys. All the grown-ups and Mr. McDowell have been looking really sad, so we wanted to cheer them up with some flowers. We were going to pick some of the pretty ones just outside the village. Yeah, we didn't think we'd have to worry about monsters if we didn't wander very far. We're sorry we're sorry we caused so much trouble. No, you don't need to apologize. Just be more careful next time. Right, you almost got yourself killed there. Okay, but we still want to give you these. We asked Jake to help us get them. Oh, nice. Wow, you really appreciate it. I'm sure you guys have a lot of stuff to do, so we thought these might help you out. How thoughtful. Thank you so much. Cross pattern. I thought my life was finally going to begin calming down after I returned from the war half a year ago. I can't believe I've seen Crossbell be occupied for a second time. I wonder if we are ever going to escape from the Empire's shadow. Nope. Alright, Copen. Lloyd, good seeing you again. Did all of you evacuate as well? Something like that. Is it just the two of you here? Where are the others? Well, everyone is headed out of town to fish when the signing ceremony was supposed to happen. We were split up once people started to evacuate. I wouldn't have managed to get away if it weren't for Copen. We were supposed to have so much fun together. Why did it come to this? It's gonna be okay, Salim. I didn't know what to do when I was drafted, but I still managed to come home to everyone. So I'm sure as long as we don't give up hope, we'll be able to fish together again someday. Yeah, you're right. And this is my hometown, so I'm sure there's plenty I can do to help. That's the spirit. I can combine my fishing skills and survival technique I learned in the army to pitch in too. Well then, they are nice spirits. Inspiring, isn't it? Let's follow their lead. Alright. We can talk to that guy later. Hey there, Ellie. How are you feeling? Hello, Gofen. I suppose I'm hanging in. Unfortunately, this looks nothing like the 2D version, or 2.5D version. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing? It's hard to say, really. The people who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them all to have to share. That's very true. I'm sorry for the burden we've undoubtedly placed on you. You've got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful the situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. Rural Mindstorm, okay. Not that is too expensive. Restores 8000 HP and 20 CP, that sounds pretty good if you ask me. Are you? No. I opted to stay here for the signing ceremony because I thought it would be too crowded. Boy, was that a good decision. Too bad for me that the city being occupied means I can't visit the local library either. Luckily, I checked out a lot of books last time I visited, so I have plenty of reading material. I've been lending a few to the evacuees too. Sunshine Agnes has been coming back into popularity. It's just the right series to take your mind off of all this gloominess. Keith and I actually attended the signing ceremony. It was his idea. He insisted on going and said he'd help out around the inn if I agreed to go with him. I don't know what would have happened if Ellie hadn't been there. She's the reason we were able to make it home at all. But ever since that day, Keith has been acting kind of strange. As if I don't have enough to worry about right now. I hope he'll be alright. I see. I thought my plan to use the ceremony as an excuse to take Celia on a date was actually gonna work. But it was a total bust thanks to the old governor occupying the city. Why do I ever bother hoping things will work out? Hope just leads to despair. Aww. My sister and I were separated from our parents during the evacuation. Neither of us has been to Armorica Village before, but I'm going to do my best to look after her. I can't mess it up. Okay. Oh, hey, nah. You're with the special support section. I didn't know you were here. You are Pearl, right? It's been a long time. About 3 days. Yes, I used to work at Time's department store and married Scott as Scott the Bracer. He still talks about how much he owes all of you. We came back to Crossbell hoping to raise our baby here now that Peace had returned. Now this has happened. I'm sorry. I know sulking won't fix anything. You must have enough to worry about. Scott wouldn't want to hear me being so negative after he helped us escape. I don't think we can blame one another for being frustrated at a time like this. He's right. We're going to do everything we can to restore the peace your family was looking forward to. I know it's easier said than done, but try to put your mind at ease. No, that's plenty. Thank you. Alright. In that case...
I'm so glad you're alright, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san.
San-san, okay. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense, but...
I'm so relieved to see you're all right,
It's gonna be
too.
Shan-Shan.
Risha, don't ever leave me like that again.
Get a room.
Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything.
Okay, that's a bit extreme.
I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this.
Lloyd, you've got a rival.
You're right. But...
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely yes. I still don't know whether Ilya and Sully are right. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. I'm sorry, San-san. I know it must feel like we are ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Risha's help, us included. We need her with us if we are going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Risha and give her all the support we possibly can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much, I really am. I promise I'll come back safe and as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm going to hold you all to that. You had better look out for after her. Huh, we will. No kiss with... Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Also, camera shot. I should be the one looking after her. What's wrong, Risha? Were you going to say something? Oh no, it's nothing. Was it my imagination? Nope. So the influence... Either she got hit back then, or the influence is spreading. Risha, you and the others are heading out now, right? I'll be here waiting for you, so whatever you do, make sure you come back, okay? I'm so glad to see Sansan's okay. I was worried sick about her. I hope Zhang Hui is okay too. However you pronounce that now. That is true, yeah, she has, but she definitely kicked it up a notch here. Hey, special support section. Good to see you. Good seeing you. You are Tolta's son Derek, right? It's good to see you again. What's now with the large boxes? Supplies. We're going to share them with all the refugees from the city. I asked the villagers to donate goods they weren't using as I searched the storehouse. Let us know if you need a place to stay. We'll be happy to get a room ready. Oh, and don't worry about the soldiers. We'll tell them you're not here if they come by again. We've been prepared for the worst ever since Speaker McDowell was carried here. What's harboring a few wanted criminals? It's one way to put it. But thanks, Derek. We owe you. We'll do everything we can to repay your hospitality. It's truly reassuring to know you have our backs. But yeah, again, either the influence of the brainwashing is spreading, or she got hit in the city. Now, both things are dangerous because I fully expect either Sansan or the village to backstab us. Like, she for sure, but yeah, if the influence is spreading, then the entire village is gonna be a no-go zone pretty soon. Who can even say when the Ebon Defense Force might drop in? And of course, we are worried about McDowell. All the more reason to keep our chins up. We know how hard it must be for you, Ellie, and yet you're giving it your all. Looking after the refugees and protecting everyone from the Defense Force, we have much to learn from your example. It means so much to hear you say that. Hey, we're up to normal internet. Oh, what's up? Yep, yes we are. Yes, we are, fortunately. Otherwise, it would be expensive. To say the least. I'm gonna get it. That's 70 defense. A bit more even. You'd just be like, screw you guys, guess this is an offline game now? No. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Right. I don't really wanna... Like, we definitely got all of Randy's stuff and like the others quads here. I don't want to fuse them and then we get characters who actually Oh, yeah, right. Did we have more than 99 right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, question answered. Being capped on stuff is always the worst. If you don't know what to do with them. It's the worst. This over here. Yeah, E2 is separate, so that's important. Definitely gonna upgrade a bunch of stuff. P2 could be really good. Also has strength on it, so that helps. This is gonna be fine. Apparently we have EP cuts equipped. So that needs upgrades. And might as well do this. Alright. Yeah, everything drops you materials, which is nice. Now the question is, how many do we need down the line, right? Because I can totally see us requiring copious amounts of new materials pretty soon. So that's something to keep in mind. You have a P card, huh? I see. What you really need though is hits. Also, you can have evade too, no problem. Don't you have a P2 as well? No, mine's what we have. Right. This B card we can remove and then upgrade it to a P card 2 as well. But yeah, being able to upgrade whatever. Being able to upgrade your stuff more frequently, more freely is definitely a huge improvement. Huge improvement. Now, 150% accuracy is not really something you need at the moment. Instead, I'd much rather have you have impede 2 rather. Defense 1. Yeah, about that. It's 50 defense, sure. And I guess you are a frontliner, but do I really want that? You could just have shield breaker here instead. What about the others? Yeah, you still have the most defense, period. Which makes sense, Lloyd is a tank, but yeah, I'm gonna do this. I know I'm doing what? I'm not focusing on defense, what? But yeah. Okay, upgrade this one. Upgrade this one just in case. We might as well look into upgrading some slots, because I haven't done that yet, and we do have some ultra rare. You know what? I should probably check out our ultra rare quartz first. So yeah, we have this one here, La Forte, ultra rare with 84 strength. This one has a ton of arts. It might even be better than any of our mines quartz. This one as well. And this one has... oh, accuracy. Okay. So this mines 2. We replace that with silver thorns, right? Oh, I mean, this is analysis. It's a really nice stat stick though, especially with the accuracy. But she's more of a caster, so accuracy doesn't really matter as much, at least for now. No, it also has a lot of EP. Like, the EP boost here is insane, but again, this one gives us a usable art, right? So let's do that. We'll put this back. Upgrade that slot. And there you go. Now you have evasion here. And you are getting a decent chunk of evasion actually, so that's kind of nice. I don't really want to remove that. But I do want to give you La Forte. We might as well remove, like, get rid of attack 2 here, huh? Or we do that over here for Lloyd. That'd be even better. Now, this is one heck of an expensive upgrade. While here we can just shuffle stuff around. Let's get this out of the way. It's done. There you go, La Forte. So then we have Nemesis Arrow. That's a line, this is a large area. This evasion doesn't really do a lot, honestly. So we might as well do that. So we lose our evasion there, but we gain arts and arts defense. So I think that's overall better. Okay, and then we have this ginormous stat stick. I don't know about Lecter. I don't see me using him for very long. As soon as we have an alternative, he's gonna get benched. Sorry, Lecter. So I don't want to invest too much into him. You have Galleon Fort. Yeah, she has some good arts, but if you look at her stats, she is very clearly a physical attacker, right? Here you see Ellie has more arts than strength. She's kind of balanced, but she's more of a caster. Especially her lines with a very long line here. Although this doesn't matter anymore with Cold Steel, I guess. But yeah. I really like being able to confuse enemies on hit. That's really nice. And having Galleon Fort accessible is kind of nice as well. This one gives us magic evasion. Honestly, I haven't seen a magic attack miss yet. Even though basically everyone does have some never mind. But these two have magic evasion in theory. So that is a bit interesting. I'm not gonna go as far and say it doesn't work, because I'm sure it does. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is yeah. We have cast 1. We have a cast 2 here. Okay, let's just go. This is fine. This is fine. Basically, well, Lloyd got a big upgrade, Ellie got a huge upgrade, Risha got a small upgrade, and Nectar... yeah. Isn't there... No. Oh well, I was hoping for a good place to rest. I don't want to spend money. We need our money for fish bait. Well, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. We are sorry for worrying you, Chief Trollter. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Get all the shopping done? It's basically that. I should have probably... Actually, no, we do have 10 bait right now, so that's gonna last us for a little bit. For like 2 or 3 fishing spots. I haven't really bought any restoratives. I should have... We'll see. I should probably make some food. Yeah. Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the convalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past. We were only doing our job, sir. Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, you just let us know and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dinky little farm village, but we've got your backs at all the same. And we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. Food, yes. There are so many people supporting us. We really can't afford to let them down. And just know we are going to take Crossbell back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. She knows something. So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since you ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
In before over-dramatizing again. Two days ago, just after the signing ceremony attack.
Ellie! There you are, Kia. I've been looking for you.
Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too. Is Lloyd?
He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah!
Kia! No.
Yeah, see, it's not Ellie's fault.
Kia! Where are you? Grandfather!
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
Kia!
See, that's what I said.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to.
Yeah, you prioritized your grandfather. I mean, come on.
I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
So that's what happened. It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
It's simple. It's Kia.
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be all right, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Right.
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her.
I can't wait for Kia to actually participate in combat.
I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger. She was right there with us, getting stronger too.
She doesn't have any sort of power now. I mean, they say she still has a pretty good intuition, but she can no longer read causality and that kind of stuff. So she's basically just quote-unquote just a bundle of positivity running around, encouraging the SSS to do whatever they need to do.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that. So I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
You liked it when she ran to the victory screen? Yeah, that was awesome. That was great. I enjoyed that a lot.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. And as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof, when I thought of leaving the SSS, even when I decided to become grandfather's secretary during the occupation. Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
And before she finds sight and has some better entrance, of course, you know, as you know, it's gonna happen, right? We know that Sight's currently doing whatever he's doing. We don't know. He's gonna. I can already see Kia riding Divine Beast Sight into battle and just, yeah, it's gonna happen. You know it. You know it's gonna happen.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason?
Nah.
I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
Get him, girl.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me.
Come on, Lloyd. I know, but be a bit more direct here.
That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
So, let's see. This one, we can't make a good one, unfortunately.
Who says no to home cooking?
I'm pretty sure the third
This
one...
might just be my best work.
Nice. It's something we have on Rean's side. Because this is from Crossbell, this is from here, and we know we got something from Rean's side, so I think they just combine like that. Same with the fishing notebook. Because there's some stuff over here, and also the fishing notebook says we have 6 fish right now, and it shows us 4. This is really confusing for, you know, figuring out what you have caught and what you've missed like that, but it is what it is. And you just gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm positive these two are with Rean. We need healthy liquor for this one. This one is 5000 HP and speed. Yeah, I might need to. I know, right? Yeah, so in Cold Steel 3 and 4, the notebook was actually sorted based on your progress. At least area-wise. So once you were done with an area, there were no gaps left. It's not like it wasn't sorted by the occurrence of a fishing spot, but once you got everything in an area, there were no gaps. I don't know if this is still the case, seeing how you can just switch back and forth, but I imagine it's at least sorted by chapter. Okay, here we go. Healthy liquor.
I'd love to cook for you.
Well,
I did better than usual.
nice. So this one gives us arts and CP. Heals 5000% HP. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. This is not gonna heal 5000% HP. No. No. Nah. 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 Nah.
Who says no to home cooking? This might just be my best.
Let's try it, yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely a mistake. Like it's probably just 5000 HP. I'm not gonna waste any ingredients. Although, you know what?
Who says no to home cooking? This is...
Poison 100%. Should probably just do that here as well. Just to finish this. Now, this is kind of dangerous.
Let's get cooking.
Cause this could just fail outright.
Here you go.
Or it just works out. Okay.
Let's get cooking. Did I miss a step?
Smooth cube. This is pretty good. Speed and movement up large. One turn? Okay, it's one turn, but still. The explanation is so wrong. What do you mean? What did I do? Oh, what did I do? There's an additional effect that's not explained. Ah. Great. We don't have Yeah, the shells are monster drops. What is the additional effect then? It might also be that the effect is on the good edition, on the good version, right? We just don't have someone who can actually make that one. So, It cures KO. Oh. The normal salad? This one? I imagine that's the impromptu version. Interesting. Maybe it just doesn't show up here.
Let's get cooking.
Let's make one.
Here you go.
It is possible that it shows up over here now. No, it does not. It does not, see? Yeah, Vicky being wrong is very likely. Let's be honest here. That happens all the time. I imagine the improved version is the one that actually revives. Not the impromptu one. That's a very easy mistake to make, I guess, when you fill in stuff. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? Actually, no. What was the fast travel button? I know there was a way to do that. The game told us, but at the same time, I forgot it because I do want to go back to the fishing shack. Oh wait, can we even do that? Never mind. It's pretty rare that both Ricky and Neo Seeker is wrong at the same time. It depends on where they get the info from. There you two are. Oh, it's Risha, not Lecter. Hey Risha, finished catching up with Sansan? Yes, I just wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Yeah, why? Story says no, and why I was seeking Neo. We just need to have some fire effects on screen and we will see Neo, right? That's how that works? Pretty sure. No, not at all. And thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Lloyd, Ellie and Risha enter the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room. Maybe it's better to keep him far away. Yeah.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Oh, he's already here. That would do it.
Oh,
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well. Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
I wonder why.
well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured. Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right, your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself and us is to get plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough for the people of Crossbell for my fellow former Ironbloods action. That's unexpected. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Alberea and his alone. Fear not, I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Eugen allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. Though that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators and this Ebon Defense Force backing him. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize. Come on, there's only one person you don't recognize, and that's the third one. The other one is, yeah. But I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jäger turned mafia boss. It's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the Killing Bear as Ian before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do you do this, Dieter? Remember that? Yep. About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did?
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot! Hold on, I need to stop the bleeding.
Dieter, wait!
Dieter? What the fuck? That's Dieter.
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
I refuse to pronounce that the way he just did. That's no.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
Oh, I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today.
I don't like the voice direction for him here in the English dub. The Japanese one felt on point. This one, not so much.
Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions. And that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Dieter, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you.
Yeah, no.
You and your compatriots both.
Rufus is definitely doing what Dieter wanted to do. Yeah. Dieter wanted to effectively... Dieter, yeah, I know. Dieter wanted to use more of an economic force with... military backing him as protection. Rufus goes the approach of probably coercing everyone with military force directly, though. At least that's the kind of feeling I'm getting from this. Dina's plan was actually a bit more fleshed out, I'd say. Rufus is just straight up brute force. Really? He's still on about that. He always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. Wow. But I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motives and to do what we have to take back Crossbell. We know we won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We are not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together, the entire SSS. That's never changed. I thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend you my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. Please take care of Lloyd. Of yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, okay. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecil. I promise. Oh, Cecile. Let's go. Let's go think on what our best course of action from here will be. Well? Are there any shadows around? I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They are doing what any Crossbell would if they had the power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
There's still much to be concerned about, but I don't plan to sit here and watch quietly. I want to recover as soon as possible so I can begin helping liberate the city again. My apologies for asking so much of you again, but I'll leave things in your hands until I'm able to get back on my feet. You don't have to apologize, Speaker McDowell. Take your time and get healthy. Oh, Lecter, I still need to thank you for your help before. You checked her temperature and changed the bedsheets in no time. You looked like a natural while doing it. Do you have experience? Nah, not any formal kind. I just know the basics they teach to military personnel. It was just the natural thing to do at the time. You don't have to thank me. If you insist, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I promise you the Speaker will be fine with us, Lloyd. I'm certain you must have a lot weighing on your mind, but you have to keep going. Alright. It's just Lecter's intuition, yeah? I've been worried sick about my family in the city. I'm trying my best to believe in them and focus on getting healthy. The last thing I want to do is make life harder for the clinic staff on call. Good, good. Hello. I was working here on the day of the signing ceremony. I didn't feel real when I heard the city had been occupied. It wasn't until Speaker McDowell was carried in that I understood the gravity of the situation. I'm grateful we have Cecil here to help, but I worry how the hospital is faring without her. The hospital is short-staffed and someone needs to keep an eye on Cyrone. I can only pray... Yeah, Cyrone, oh my god. I can only pray that Lan and the others are managing to keep up with their patients. Cyrone is gonna burn down the entirety of St. Ursula. I've been pushing through my rehab so I can get back to work and provide for my family. That's pretty much out of the window now that the city's been occupied. I know complaining won't change anything. All I can do is keep up with my rehab and hope the situation gets better. Flo and I recently transferred to the clinic. I was on my way to join her at work on the morning of the signing ceremony. By the time I arrived, the city had already been occupied. Talk about good timing, huh? I never dreamed I would someday have Speaker McDowell in my care. Watch out for Supreme Leader Rufus and those soldiers of his, okay? A trip during the panic to evacuate and was trampled on. I didn't have a plan on where to go once I fled the city. Anyway, so getting brought to the clinic is sort of a blessing in disguise. Wow. This clinic was open to primarily help long-term patients complete their rehab. It's also equipped to help people that check in with minor ailments as well though, of course. Such as Speaker McDowell, for instance. Minor ailment? You mean getting shot through the shoulder? Okay. His condition is the most serious among the current patients. But we are more than prepared to treat him, so you don't need to worry. I'm a surgeon, whereas Leighton specializes in internal medicine and has experience handling supplies as a former army doctor. Rest assured that everyone here is in good hands. Watch out! What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? I don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. A letter? I've never seen anything like this script though. Looks like an old school style of writing from the East. And I'm guessing it's coded. Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as seen before. It says, oh, right, it's Heyu. The dancer and former Zero Child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you. Yeah, it's Heyu. They also know the ancient battlefield in and out, so... Oh. A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from. Or who they have in their custody. At least they're both alright. I told you Kia's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Ilya as well? Okay, at this point, then I am 100% convinced that we're dealing with some sort of clones here. Potentially, they are all puppets, like the moving Rosenberg doll we saw at the end of the first C act. So the Ilya looking woman dancer we saw is probably a puppet then as well, imaged after Ilya, and that means the real one needs to be protected kinda for a reason that I don't entirely know yet, but we'll see. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is... a ransom note, most likely. They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they are safe. No. Well, the ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this. But you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course. As long as there's a chance Kia's there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we are fully prepared before we set off. Right, you know what? Lecter not being in this menu probably just makes me confirms that I don't actually want to level his spend Sephiroth on his Arcus. He's not gonna be with us for very long. Okay, let's get more healthy liquor. and make more bewitching almond jelly. This we unfortunately can't get until we get the drops. Should probably check we get that, and then we make some impromptu salads. Let me see. I hope we can... No, we can't. Okay, these guys. Gotcha, we might have to kill a few of these. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, let's get the liquor first. We'll also get some money. So that's nice. And we can go to the boat check and see, because I'm pretty sure there was another fish that we have not caught. So, yeah.
I'd love to cook for you.
Then please do.
I did better than usual.
Much appreciated.
I'd love to cook for you. Hope this was worth the wait. I take back what I said.
All right. No, that didn't move. All right. What's a strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It would also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Hold off. Okay. So that kind of makes sense, but at the same time, if it's like that, I need to check something real quick. So this one, we do need some acrylic tomatoes there. There's 5. That is probably fine. I'm gonna buy 2 more, just in case. It is also possible that we can't, like the next time we'll come back to the Lloyd story, they all will already be at the ancient battlefield, but we'll see. It might also just not. Yeah, well, it's not that much. Stuff is not really cheap. Okay. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry. I thought I sensed something strange, but it must have been my imagination. Wait, why does my pocket feel bulky all of a sudden? A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? I am not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. But if that's not it, then how did it get in my pockets? I can't even hazard a guess. Nah, this is a part of a 2-piece mirror, right? There's just no top. Yeah. I was like, how can we divide this into 3 pieces? But no, it's just not possible. I feel as though I have a reason for it. It's so bizarre. Where could it have come from? Alright. Oh. Okay, we are not forced out of this. You know what? That's not bad. I like this. This way we can come back at some point and still do some shopping and whatnot. That's good. Okay, it's Sea's route next, but let me get something to drink first. I will be right back with some nice and cooled iced tea. And I'm back. Also, use that opportunity to stretch a bit. I think that's a good idea. All right. Caesar out in question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay.
I hate this place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress.
She can fight. All right.
Ugh, that would be the pits.
Heimdall underground passages. Yeah. I was about to say, this looks like Heimdall.
Are you really more worried about clothes than the monsters?
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell? It's a terrible pain.
It's like there's
That's
two
enough
of them.
chatter. There's work to be done.
Okay.
Yep, it's like there's two of them now.
Never thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
I have to link them and see what kind of post-battle banter they have together. That has to happen.
Who are you?
You
My.
may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg.
Yeah, of course.
Great. Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
Nope. It's a door.
No, we don't. I hope. Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
Your client is Lloyd Rosenberg, I presume? His skill and renown in doll-making know no equal. If this is his doing, then this could mean...
Jörg, I have a request for you. I pay you very well.
He has an illegitimate daughter.
No.
That was a joke to lighten the mood.
Okay.
Her wrists give her away.
Joints? Wait, she can't be a doll.
Hard to believe with how lifelike she is, right? At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is, of no doubt, an example of art at its finest.
You have an excellent eye.
I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship.
Lapis Rosenberg.
This is so weird.
I've heard of orbital automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible. She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though.
Yeah, the previous Rosenberg dolls were not able to move at all. They were simple dolls. I say simple. Well crafted. But dolls. Not autonomous.
Just what are you, Lapis?
You know, minor version upgrade.
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
I don't understand the question.
Dolls normally talk and move around, you know?
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special about you?
You made her cry.
None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers.
Swin.
As...
What? Ow!
Yes.
Did you fill that thing with rocks? That really hurt.
Explosives.
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions.
See? You made a poor little girl cry.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault.
It is.
It's just that I can't remember.
How much?
All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here. It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot.
Yeah, that's true. There were these two dolls. The thing with what happened at Imelda's house is pretty simple. But it might just be due to the art style and what they did. The moving sprites were a lot bigger than the dolls that were then sitting on the shelf, right? So, yes, these were... That felt more like actual, quote-unquote, like a little ghost side story. But I guess that does put things into perspective. That maybe all the Rosenberg dolls can actually do this, but they just aren't active or they choose not to move. For whatever reason. But that feels like an awful retcon considering how Maribel uses her dolls, right? Basically with strings attached, magic. So, yeah.
I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the
It's a good
utmost
thought.
importance.
It's a good thought, but they might have used that idea here as well, but I don't think there's supposed to be a definite connection there. I think it's just a little bit of inspiration for this.
But you're drawing a total blank on what it is?
That's right. All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know. Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way, perhaps there isn't.
Just talking to talk, huh?
Yeah.
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me.
For whatever reason.
That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance. It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me. In return, I will help you learn who you are.
Even though I have no idea how I do that.
I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
At least we get a full party.
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
Granted.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Stop.
I have a
What
job
for?
for you.
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight. We'd have to be out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't Trust Me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway.
Oh, I can see that.
Everything right down to my guts screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth.
True.
And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to. So I'm out.
I'm with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this?
Everyone has their price.
As a start, of course, you will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
Of course we are.
Yep.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again.
I would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god! Oh, come on, S. We gotta. We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't.
Calm down, Nadia.
She reminds me a bit of Paimon with that regard. Like with her extremely strong reaction to money.
Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
And disregarding everything else when money is involved.
It's plain to see you are not racers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age. My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
Right. Like this is the keyword.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
You know you just blew up a few soldiers, right?
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal. Well, it's done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned. I won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
Ever. Slinking in the shadows. Question mark, question mark, question marks route. That's weird because we already know this is C's route. What are our... Yeah, see? There's a check mark here, but it's question mark now. So that's exactly how that works then. I mean, I kinda get it, but it would be better if the recipe would appear and they would just put a lock on it or something, you know? Okay, so... yeah, it's oversight. I get it why they do it, because these guys don't know the recipe.
Can we take a break?
But
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well
I
enough to park
am
it just
the
anywhere.
player. This menu is
How
for
much longer
me.
do we have to be in these gloomy tunnels?
It won't be much longer.
Not
Chin
for
up,
the
children.
characters. So them not being able to make it is totally fine and makes total sense. But I, as the player, want to have the information regardless. Right?
A simple matter.
Okay, so we'll do this first, and then we'll pair the Rosenberg. Like we'll pair like that. But yeah, let's nope. So first things first. Ooh, hold on. Palace Copalion. Damage reduction restores. Okay. 12 turns? What? 12 turns? Holy fuck. Okay, hi. Right, do we just go for crit for now, or do we do this? I think we do Shadow Step.
Carve through. Shadow step.
Okay, now. Get him?
How about this? Renegade!
My turn.
Nice delay. What kind of stuff do you have? Analysis, okay, and just defense like mad, great. Adam as a Ripper. Line, strength down, arts down, that's not bad. A plus AD, okay, yeah, that's my mirror image. I wanna see it.
Play with me. Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you.
Ah. Rip.
Well then. Bye-bye. Oh no. My dress is just an awful mess.
Okay.
These monsters pose little threat to you, it would seem.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
All is in order.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress. I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good strat.
Balancing on necks like that requires some serious skill, yeah. Also, can I say that I think VA is amazing, doing a fantastic job here. It's, yeah. That's good.
Manifazal! Dark Requiem!
Initiating drive.
Okay.
It's me!
It's you. That's massive overkill, especially, well, we have 1,000 EP still.
Ah.
Get him. I should check out their
I'll take care of it.
nice.
Dark Requiem! I'll take care of
This
it.
that's a bit more.
I shall.
Get him.
Now!
Too late!
How shall we play?
Now!
Asking for it.
Get that DP.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're
Okay,
down.
good.
You're up!
I'll take care of it.
F. Hey, we got Scouter. Ah, of course.
I'll take care of it.
Yikes.
My turn!
Okay.
Now!
Too late!
Those guys hurt a lot.
How shall we play?
Okay, we only need your arm balance efficiency here. That's fine. Should be getting that.
On it.
I'll take care of it. What a waste of time.
Didn't get it
back
here.
was.
We'll get it next time. Alright, so what do we have here? Attacks and craft seal EP. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Boost break damage with higher HP. Prevents aimants and stat down. Are you a tank? Yes, you are. Okay, I guess that makes sense with the giant axe. Fits the character. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, definitely more of an arts-based team. Also, it looks... I think there's just a... It's gonna be dead end, right? No, that's the way to go. Never mind. I saw the big guy there. We'll deal with that later. Gotta get the treasure first. Also, this right here makes things easy. Yeah, hey. Just gotta heal.
Fortune favors the clever.
You know what? Her being a tank makes even more sense when you consider her order. Yeah.
Zenithrazal! Dark Requiem!
Now!
Sweet.
Too late!
Ready?
Ready.
I'll take care of it.
How shall we play?
You need a bit of a weaker fire spell. Well, just a bit.
All right.
Her dress, how dare you? That's the wrong target.
It's me! Yeah! Got you!
Asking for it. Okay.
No
Let's just heal like that.
Palace Capellion!
Actually, that was a bad idea. Because that's 3 VP.
Very well.
Oh well.
On guard.
On it.
Poison, huh?
How shall we play?
I know someone has... Here we go.
Whee! Stabby! Hey, no
Appreciate it.
way.
Praise. Very well.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You will? I mean, this is your zero crafts, but... We gotta get that VP that I wasted just now.
Okay. They're down.
You're up. My turn. No.
Too late.
How shall we play?
Got you.
Asking for it.
Alright,
All right.
that's what I said.
What a waste of time that was.
Wow. We got tragedy, so that was not a waste of time, thank you very much.
You gonna fight that?
Yeah.
Is it worth the effort?
Yeah, it is.
A simple matter.
Did you just seriously engage the weak ones first? Can you not burn?
Metaphysical! Dark Requiem!
No choice. Here goes. Fly!
Good.
Here come some buddies.
Ready?
Alright. Negation. We just hit you.
On guard.
And you're marked. So we don't really know your weakness. Actually, we do. Unfortunately, we can't hit you with anything, so it is what it is.
Shall.
You shall get him. No!
No. It's me. Arcus activate.
Ow. At least Nadia's CP here is pretty darn good, so you know that now. Nice
I'll
crit.
take care of it.
How shall we play? Ah,
Okay.
Play with me. Every
Are the mirrors just going to
thing. I've spotted you.
nah.
Well
Tear that
then.
thing apart.
Bye-bye.
Good. Can do that again, or we go for some crits now. Might not be a bad idea.
Slay on sight. Criminal blade.
Ready?
Get him.
Keep at it.
Good idea.
You're up. It's me. Arcus activate.
On guard.
I should have healed you. I didn't do that. Why didn't I do that? Oh no.
Arcus activate.
Okay. Ah, it's fine. We're good. We more than good.
It's me!
Alright. We're back. We're back. We're back. What's my net again? Because of course it is. Why does this always happen when I play Trails? Can someone tell me that, please? This universe doesn't want me to play Trails, is that it? I think that's it.
Carve through! Shadow step!
How shall we play?
Yeah! Got you!
Asking for it!
All right. Not playing.
Got you!
Crap! Hip! They're down!
You're up!
Bum, bum.
I'll take care of it.
Alright. It's Ouroboros. I know, right? It's the ultimate plan. Sabotaging my net. That's the best thing they can do to prevent everyone from interfering with their plans. They will never advance, but they will also never fail. So I guess that's a win in their book. Considering the history of failed plans.
Hip! Keep at it!
I know, shots fired.
You're up! It's me! Whee!
Whee!
Dabby! Hey, you
Appreciate
deserve
it.
some praise.
All right.
I am a bit surprised that Twitches not like this didn't work as expected. But okay. Because the stream timer reset.
I shall. Ah! In my hair.
Okay. What? In your hair?
On it.
What's that?
Hip!
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard.
There's another one, so I don't feel too bad not getting this guy just now.
All you were was weak.
Good, good.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top. Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Nightly. First attack art use deal plus 50% damage. Attacks and craft can KO enemies at a 5% chance. That's pretty good. Definitely worth coming back here for. I mean, it's a chest. It's gotta be opened anyways, but yeah. Okay. That's probably something for you now. You have a 6% evasion. So this isn't really all that exciting, especially compared to Night Gleam. Here we go. Did you respawn? Huh?
I've got you where I want.
Since when do these respawn? Oh well.
Shadow step.
Oh well.
Target locked.
Very well.
So, good turn. I mean, there's a ton of stuff here. That's all of them. And bam!
In my hair.
Too late. On guard.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
How about this? Metagators! Now play.
Got you. How shall we play?
Well, first things first, we recast this.
Shadow step.
Because we are about to get a lot more
It's
BP.
me.
I don't care about you. You.
Got you.
Okay.
Asking for it. On it.
On it.
Hip. They're down.
Nice.
You're up. My turn.
Nope.
Carve
Yes.
through. Shadow step.
I shall. Ah! No.
Yeah, I don't think they'll get another. They'll get a turn, period.
Now play.
Got you. It's me.
Oh wow. Didn't die? Really?
Ready?
Huh?
You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
True. So then, Chrono Drive. And more speed. Good, good. 50% chance for critical arts. Sweet. Offensive arts inflict abnormalities. Oh, right. Also, you now have Venom Flame. So that means... Oh, no, wait. This is Zero Can. Never mind. Yeah, Venom Flame is a good... Didn't she already have Venom Flame? No, she did. She did not. You had Venom Flame. Okay. Now we have a proper AoE offensive spell for her. Alright, alright.
Pay careful heed.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Alright.
Carve through. Shadow step.
Get him. So you will just go ahead and use Nemesis Arrow.
Marcus, activate.
Get him.
On it.
On it. Just mark. Just mark.
Target locked.
It's bonus damage for the next turn, so yeah.
How shall we play?
Get him. Ow. EP snatch, huh? Right. Doesn't matter.
My turn. In my hair.
Good.
Too late.
Okay. Keep at it.
You're out.
Pretty good tank. Yeah, seems like it. Scout up.
On guard.
Carve through. Shadow step.
All right. Now play.
Oh yeah, the little girl as a big tank
shall we
makes
play?
sense to me.
Got you.
Asking for it. Ready? Carve through. Shadow step.
I think she has a big
Ready?
axe, so that usually
Keep at
means
it.
tank character.
You're out. Very well. In my hair.
Too late. On guard.
Carve through. Shadow step.
All right.
Should I feel sorry for this guy?
Got you.
No, right? Nah.
How shall we play?
Now.
Asking for it. Okay. Carve through. Shadow step. On it. They're down.
You're out.
Okay.
I shall. Ah!
On guard. Arcus, activate.
On it.
How shall we play?
Okay, he's gonna get one turn in. Another one, rather. That's fine. Never mind. When in doubt, soldier.
Where was weak.
Alright, breath. Ooh. Okay.
But of course.
Reverie can now be used. Charges one's aura into a high-level sword technique consisting of 3 mighty slashes. Brandish for 3 turns, strength up for 3 turns.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Right.
All is in order.
That was just the cure.
We should be under the capital now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
I'm good.
Me too.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw, poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat.
Huh? What's a dunce hat?
All right, just to confirm. Our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
No.
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh, there's something
I said... Don't ignore me!
F.
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Rosenberg sure builds them tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP.
Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of.
So, you can transcend space and time. That's amazing.
But, why are you calling me LP?
Because your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP.
I understand the root, but why call me it?
It sounds cute. Oh,
Carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
Yep.
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points.
Ooh, all I want.
So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or
C
not?
gets 0 points.
And C gets a 15.
No.
Your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off. Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Yay! That's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, the mission?
The chemistry between these two is just amazing.
My turn!
Cut you where I want.
That's a long wind-up time for an attack like that. Alright.
Part through. Shadow
Don't
step.
move it like that.
And bam!
On it.
Okay.
Target locked.
Oh yeah, get him.
They're down.
I know it says 60%, but so far that attack has always marked, which is great. I know I just jinxed it, but... Unbalanced S, huh? That's pretty good.
How about this? Renegade!
One missed, unfortunately.
Got you! How shall we play?
That is a very good question. We can't get them all in, unfortunately.
Part through.
Let's do
Shadow
this.
step.
How shall we play? Are you ready?
If we can break them, I'm not... Yeah, okay, we can't.
Now!
Let's rush.
Save me, S!
Got it. Here.
There, that's better.
Okay.
This one. Although this guy is nightmared, so that's probably... They're all nightmared. Go!
Keep at it.
You're up! Very well.
Maybe base chance. What do you mean? The other effects? Yeah, he has something. I don't know what it was.
In my hair!
Too late! All right.
But I know.
Now play.
Got you! How shall we play? Got you!
Asking for it. On it.
Okay.
Part through. Shadow step. On it. Keep at it.
You're up!
Or do you mean
My
the
turn.
mark? Because yeah, Swin has a 50% chance with a normal attack, or well, yeah, with a normal attack to apply a mark. It's 50%. Nice.
No!
Too late.
But
I'll take care of it.
the AOE craft is 60%. But yeah, if it just adds the I mean, it could be either 50% chance, and then if that didn't hit, an additional 60%. So the chances might be independent. You know what? Maybe that would explain why the chance feels way higher than it says on the skill.
All right.
Frankly.
On it.
How shall we play?
F. F.
They're
Nice.
down.
You're up! My turn! Ah!
Okay.
You got nothing, unfortunately.
I'll take care of it. Not playing.
Got you!
Carve through. Shadow step.
How shall we play?
Now!
Asking for it.
I shall!
And it
In my hair!
feels Cold Steel 3 all over again with this.
Okay.
It's great.
No choice.
Not
Here
quite.
goes.
Breaking is really not as broken, but yeah.
That ought to do it.
So, Talisman, Earth Pulse, that's pretty nice. Okay, so eventually this will be 100%, huh? All stats raise when HP is low for 3 turns. Man, can't catch a break, can I? Alright, so, as I was saying, this is gonna be 100% at some point, which is great. And then all stats raise when HP is low, huh? Alright.
Okay.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Yeah, me too. Impassion, ultra rare, AP and strength. Okay. That seems pretty good.
It's me!
On guard.
I shall!
Ready?
Alright, so. We can modify augments here. Let's have a look. This gives us 30 strength and a lot of EP. which is nice. Of course, nowhere close to what this gives us, but I'm not a big fan of La Forte. Never have been. In most situations, I like this. We have so many ways, different ways of getting buffs. In theory, the most important part is just that we have CP. So there's a, I think there's a point for just replacing La Forte with Impassion. Oh, sneeze. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be expensive. Although this is upgrade, isn't it? We can just do that. And zero cannon we can put down here. Done. Master Quartz could have it. That's a good point. It has Forte, so it will get La Forte eventually, right? So yeah. Bum, 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 bum. That being said, I mean, okay, so we are probably gonna get into the end, preliminary end of the story of this story side for now. I am thinking, since we do have not that, since we do have a ton of Sephiroth, maybe we expand our, oh my god, we have a ton of Sephiroth, holy, what the, we expand our EP even more. That's not a lot, that's 50 more EP, really? I mean, I'll do it, but I'm a bit disappointed with that. Okay. Let's see what you can do then. You already have action 2, you already have hit 2, all the 2s, so that's fine. You have cast 2, mind 2, defense 2, cast 2. Yeah, they are kitted out. I don't think we, like, there's no way we can buy better quartz, right? Yeah, no, we can't. So, at least tier-wise. Drop a save. Hot. Is something the matter? Shh. I think I hear something. Nine Valley. Heimdall, Ostdistrict. Notice. Good. Finish. Chancellor set out to. Tonight we are with our anger. Okay. I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. Got to be the guys you're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. I just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Alright, with me, Swim. What should I do? You can be your babysitter. One babysitter coming right up. A babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Is that Ramda unit? You know of them. We've seen Calvadian agents who were on our tail use them in the past, yeah. But I thought only they had access to them. How'd you get one? No, wait, did Hercules hire us? No way did Hercules hire us, right? Huh. We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Oh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh, here, put these on. Obtained Lapis's camouflage. If you use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mask thought it might be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now then, let's move. Do we actually have it equipped? There you go. I see. Well, in Heimdall we are. What are we playing today? How about we race? First one to run down the end of the street, turn at Gamgees, then come back here as the winner. I mean, should be fun with all the stairs we got along the way. Children are always so full of energy, you're a child yourself. Okay, we're supposed to walk only in this district. For now. I saw Carl pass by earlier. He's always so busy, that one. But he's our district's pride and joy. Each and every one of us believes he will do his best for other people. His son sounds like he's gotten himself a fine job as well. Though what it is on the tip of my tongue at the moment. We might not always be able to put it into words, but we all want the best for them. Who's Carl? So all that talk of him being popular wasn't just well-spun PR? Nine Valley, here we go. Yeah, Cerberus. Hello, excuse me. A customer. If you want to buy something, take it up with Cerberus. Yeah, sorry, a customer just dropped in. Anyway, just say when and where, cause I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Okay, she's in the middle of something. Who's Cerberus? You've gotta be kidding me. Why didn't you tell me dogs can run stores? I had no idea. The Imperial capital is so amazing. It's full of all sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, guess you see something new every day. Check bargains, yay. Alright, we can buy chitinous shells here, but they are too expensive. So what can we, of course, so it just has the same stuff. Gotcha, that's fine. These are, well, theaters are something we could have. Not on this team, but in general. Yeah, obviously Genwu is out of reach for the time being. But Genwu is also pretty strong. Also our financial situation. Good. The answer is good. Oh. This way? No.
Where are we at now, Nadia? It's where grown-ups go and try to make themselves happy by drinking stuff that makes them stupid. Surely there are more elegant solutions to finding happiness than that.
No. I didn't know humans and cats could be friends. Obviously. This is my friend. His name is Nono. She used to be my only friend, but I've met new ones in Sunday school. It feels kinda weird to have so many now. Nothing makes me happier than spending time with my granddaughter. You learn to appreciate the simple things in life, all the more after events like what I've just gone through. So many here were drafted, and while most came back, there's some didn't still weighs heavy on my heart. More and more people have come to live here because they lost their earnings, or the breadwinners in their all the breadwinners in their life to the war. It feels like this district, more than any other, is where you can see the damage the war caused. So you have, yep, juicy ham cutlets. We do not have... Wow, that's down the line, alright. Then again, this could be Rean, and... What do we need? Mature cheese and beast flesh. Beast flesh we can buy at 9 Valley. Mature cheese? Probably not. We gotta find a convenience store. A general store. And not a customer to be found. Well, if we had any, they'd just be locals who never shut up about Carl, but hey, it keeps me updated on the news. I heard all about how the prince got hitched to a bracer, for instance. Some folks in both the government and nobility don't exactly approve. But the citizens? Ha, we're all for it. Besides, that bracer had to claw her way tooth and nail to get to where she is now, so I figure she deserves the happiness. Good. I thought Aronia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they are all human? 'Cause they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. I wouldn't know all that. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. Nah. I like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels kinda thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard, and this area looks like it was built with the same mindset. So simple is good? Simple is best. The streets end up getting a unique feel to them too. There's lots of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of better for guerrilla warfare or ambush. Okay, that's what she's on about. It's a blast just thinking how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like, for playing tag? Huh? Tag? Shh. Not again. Huh? Oh, hey. It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guests said they will also be arriving soon. Then we must leave at once. It won't do to be late. The car's ready for you, sir. Well, there's his car. I won't be able to come back home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Nah, following him is not going to help with what we are doing. But just who's he going to meet? They gotta be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. Well, I think we've seen enough of the Ost District. You ready to see more? Oh boy. Where are we going? You'll see, just follow me. Nadia and Lapis can now tour Vesta Street. Okay. However, we're not quite done. Nah. What do you mean I can't go to Crossbell? I stood in line and filed the paperwork to update my work visa and everything. Now you're telling me that blockhead Marquez is caught up in whatever the hell is going on too? Yeah, and he never comes home or anything. Does he have any idea how worried you are? Who said I was worried about that jerk? Huh? You're not? He may not look it, but that Reeves got guts. It's obvious he's okay. That's why I'm more worried about getting into Crossblade at all first. I owe it to the folks at the department store for hiring someone like me. I can worry about Marquez on the side once I get there. So, we're gonna have to split up again, Cargo. You're gonna be alright on your own. Heh, this must be what you were like when I was missing during the war. I'll be fine. There's stuff I wanna try to do on my own, so get going, Petri. Listen to you trying to act like a big man. So... this is... interesting. We can go back down. We need to get back down. I will do that in a second. That's not it. I'll make sure we have the frog scan first.
I feel exuberant! That monster looks hard.
Yeah, especially for a group of two. That's not happening. Oh no. We might have to... This works.
A simple matter.
Okay. Yeah, so we should be alright.
How shall we play? Yeah! It's me! Yeah!
My turn.
Well, gotta get that battle scope out.
I shall. A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat. The cherry on top.
Alright. So, that's done. I've got to juke that guy again. Ah, perfect position. Thanks for that. Alright. So, Petri again. Will do. Huh? Who are you guys? I've never seen you around these parts before. You lost or something? Need directions? Back to the main street. No, you'll be fine. They talk like thugs, but they don't seem like bad people. How strange. Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
aren't they...
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Okay, so the intended order for stuff is probably actually... Okay, I get it.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. But I get it. So, C is always gonna be last then. That little spoiler there, huh? Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can read it on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we were going shopping anyway. I can't pass on shopping in the capital just cause I don't need anything. I read a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some mirror. Alright.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street, nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside. I hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
Okay. I should probably go and buy some snack bread for lunch soon. There's so many kinds I want to try, and they keep putting out new ones. Yeah. I have no idea what the former Governor General is thinking with this United Nations nonsense. He always struck me as more realist, which makes the sudden change in him somehow unsettling. Who knows how the Republic is going to react? I can see them moving to take him down and using that as an excuse to claim Crossplay as their own. And we don't have the power to keep them in line right now either. What a stressful time to be alive. I often buy coffee here at the stall out front, but the inn itself also sells snacks. I'm gonna give him a shot. I have a mountain of work to get through, and I need something to power me through it. Speaking of... Nah. I took an entrance exam for one of the country's most famous academies last month. And would you believe it? I got in first try. It feels like just yesterday I was panicking over getting conscripted into the war. I'm glad I didn't give up on my studies. Though now isn't the time to rest on my laurels. I've got to keep hitting the books so I can hit the ground running when I roll. Which is where the elders, statesmen among the nobility, are currently so bewildered. Right, one can't help but think that the declaration was to provoke the Empire. The nobles who championed the former Governor-General must be at its wits' end. My thoughts exactly. Not to mention that there are supposedly several of our fellow Thors alumni who have been caught out by all of this. That said, they've survived the Civil War and the Great War. I'm sure they're doing just fine and are thinking how to resolve the situation. Agreed. If anyone can hold their own under such a pressure, it's Alisa. What about you, Ferris? How are things going on your end? I used my connections to look into things, but even the armored divisions are having trouble securing information. It's hard to find crumbs these days with the intelligence division being reorganized. That's what I gathered as well. I tried picking up info as I sent flowers, courtesy of the Dresden family. A lot of Erebonians are still unhappy with how the war ended. My apologies. All of this gloom is giving me quite the appetite. I should have known. Nah. No need to hold back then. Order as much as you want. Thank you, my dear Vincent. I'll take you up on your kind offer. Oh no. Pardon me? 30 more plates on the special tomato curry. And transformation. Yeah. Bon appetit. Come now, darling. Let's eat. Or do you prefer to feed me instead? It's tempting, but I couldn't, my sweet. It still takes time to get used to this side of her. If I simply think of it as her being filled with the joy of eating, then even this side of her is somewhat cute, perhaps. My word. How long are the two of you going to be like this? Forever. Hey Nadia, did you just see that? Can I change forms if I eat that much too? Heck no, that's not any sort of power I'm familiar with. How long are you going to keep being so spineless, Vincent? You two are already engaged. Spineless? I think we've made plenty of progress personally. I have no intention of calling off the wedding. I've already prepared myself for whatever comes. Right. Oh my! Aren't you the cutest thing? You're like a delicate little doll. Just like yours truly, in fact. Just let her think what she wants, LP. It's not worth it, trust me. Nah. Another day, another round of rooms clean and under my belt. Everything's all spick and span now. We've had a lot of guests in town on businesses than pleasure lately. It must be stressful to travel for work. I do my best to make sure the bedding is extra soft so they can relax here. Well, you do that. Orange juice and blended coffee. Oh, but nah. Herschel, here we go. That's our store. Looks like they are hiking up the taxes big time in Lemaire. I might just have to drop our order down to 8 boxes from now on. Whoa, look at her go. That's a real pro right there. Oh my, how could I have missed such adorable customers? I often import stock from other regions to fulfill requests, but the situation as it stands now has made that difficult. It's not just money problems on my mind either. My niece is over in Crossbell. How can I not be stressed? Stress does nothing to help the situation though. The best thing I can do is believe and take care of what's in my purview. You're both just the cutest little things. Are you running an errand? You asked me if there's anything you need, okay? Yes, ma'am. I shall happily request your assistance. Right now, Towa's slightly fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand. Sorry. Welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in that mess over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think about if she's alright. Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focused during work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know. Okay, Kagemaru hand towel. That is a yes. Then of course we have Moonless Morn. We might have missed 5 and 6. Actually, no, we have not. They're gonna be on Rean's route. No, we're fine. Man, these routes are making this complicated. So yeah, mature cheese and beast flesh. Now, we can buy mature cheese here. There we go. It's pretty cheap. Need a consumable? Yeah, no idea. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're on Rean's side, because from what I gather is they kind of expected you to have done the Rean side already, based on the little cutscene there. So I will always go Rean first, like left to right. Rean, Lloyd, C. Okay, here we go to save scamming this thing because, yeah, we only get one.
If you're sure, yeah, I'll cook. Huh. Try this one for me, okay?
Okay, that works. Awesome. I will kill that. No save scamming required. And if you really quote-unquote miss them, it's gonna be at 9 value, right? Eventually. That's where these books end up if you don't get them. Oh no. Yeah, Towa said she was going to the signing ceremony. But try to think positive, Kai. She's gonna be just fine. Yeah, I know. She's small, but she's an instructor at a whole military academy. She got this. It's not worrying about her that's getting me down, you know? Is it? I just want to be a bracer, now! Then I'd be strong enough to swoop in and save her. Aww. Nah, I know you would. But Dad said no one can get on or out of Crossbell right now, so how would you be able to swoop in? I just forced my way in, the cool way. You're gonna be an awesome bracer one day. Just try not to do anything dangerous, okay? We're still kids. But the guild's open now, so maybe you could talk to a real bracer and see what you can do? Nah. Okay. I guess we do not want to go into the bracer guild then. I lost something a while back, but the bracer guild found it for me. They're real lifesavers. They'll take on just about any job, however big or small. Here, they are always overwhelmed due to being short-staffed though. Maybe I should take them something nice as thank you. No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote the guide. Humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. Huh. Barkeep, 1 bread mishi and a drink. I'm not a barkeeper, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? For here, please. To where else can this very soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life than this here boulangerie? I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. Right. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. I've just always wanted to say something cool like that. What's up? Nothing. She wants some. Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. I've no need for food. Okay then. You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one. No. What do you think? I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. Success. So you got taste buds? I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know, yeah, I want to have some more. Let's get some food in you then. I'll order variety so you can try different flavors. I can't believe you tore through the whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. No, it's the food, not eating. You may not understand as well as you think. Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay? Nadia and Lapis can now tour the Garnia district.
Should probably head to our next stop, the Garnier district. But I want to eat more bread. Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
Thank you again for that massive order. It's an absolute joy to see people love our bread as much as you did. The joy is all mine. You helped me discover the joys of food. The satisfaction of taste is like nothing I've felt before. I'm sure you're exaggerating, but thank you all the same. I knew it. Alright. I had to go and restock our bread supplies after a customer ordered enough to feed a horse. I wonder who that was. We've never had anyone go through our entire menu in one go before. Either they have lots of friends who like bread, or they have an insane appetite. Help is well on her way to becoming a cryptid customer in the bread baking community. So we need fresh eggs and coarse rock salt. Fortunately, once again, Herschel's General Store is here to save the day. Coarse rock salt. What was the other thing? Right, fresh eggs. They're probably a bit more expensive, right? No, not really.
What? You want me to do it?
Yeah, I do.
Phew, nothing burned.
Nah,
What? You want me to do it?
I'm sure you are good at this.
Phew, nothing.
Globby fat. Fuck. That is a drop, isn't it? Let's load this. Hopefully this is before we spend all the materials. It is when we get out here. Okay, good. So, gotta drop a save after this, and then we have to try to fish for the good one. Okay. All right. So, try that again.
What? You want me to do it?
Yes.
Phew,
Maybe she isn't the one.
What? You want me to do it? Phew.
Okay, maybe she isn't the one. Okay, that means we are just going to reload this, and we can't checkmark that, but we can definitely fail the cook.
I suppose I could cook instead of eat.
No.
What?
Magical.
But I followed the recipe.
Magical sandwich. Okay. So, go to the Garnia district. Heimdall underground. This explains why there were a lot more question marks in the bestiary. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case. So the Imperial Army is in on this? I suspected we would find them here. You finished transporting all the goods to their destination? Indeed, preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. We've got nothing to worry about there. We're not just gonna roll over and let our division cease to exist. Vanek and Ragnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. The Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the Lotham Republic once and for all. Should we strike now? No. There seem to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real targets slipping away in the ensuing battle either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Class 7. Heimdall, Garnia district. Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we going to do now? To eat now? Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intel anyway. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well, I just make masks reimburse me. Call it a business expense. So let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots to hit up. Food time. Food time. That is... well, oh, I see. That shop. Welcome to the Himmel. I'm afraid the dining area is currently fully reserved, but you're welcome to use all of our other facilities. I really hope you will enjoy your visit. Good time to stretch, you know what? Yes. I've been trying to stretch my arms a bit during the voice segments, but there hasn't been one in a little bit, so this is a good point in time. You know what? I'm even gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. You know, it works really well. Quote unquote pulling on a towel that's on a towel holder on the wall. That yeah. We had a disconnect, really? Let me see. I don't see anything wrong here, but I see something else on OBS. Yes, you're right. What a mess. This always happens when I play Trails. I don't know why. It doesn't happen outside of that. Nah. Oh, so we'll be coming back here probably. Okay, it's gonna cool down now. Thunder outside. It's been an eventful half year since we last met Count Richmond. Indeed, it was quite a sight seeing those conservative nobles try to act like they owned Erebonia after Osborne's passing. Well, those who fail to keep up with the times will always be left behind. That is simply the way of the world. With that in mind, I have decided that the Empire has no future. I will be investing in Crossbell instead. Of course, you already knew this. I've noticed you trying ever so hard to interfere with my investments. I may have, perhaps, done that at times, though it was unintentional, I assure you. I merely thought it was correct. I was correctly reading the times, unlike those other fools. Nah, indeed. I understand what you mean. Thanks to that insufferable Rufus Alvarez, I'm at risk of losing everything. I expected the accelerated development of Crossbell. Its downtown area, its residential and business infrastructure. If another war breaks out, all my work will have been for nothing. I need to close the window. We are in the same position, my friend. I don't wish for that any more than you. So, I have a proposal. What say you two joining forces yet again? I was just thinking the very same thing. This is no time for squabble over Crossbell and shares. We must put our difference aside if we are to get through this. Okay. Agreed. Our partnership is for the greater good. The fool. To think he really believes this. It was only interfering Crossbell's markets to make him let his guard down. My eyes are set on bigger Calvardian businesses. I may perhaps only have a little capital left, but I've invested it all in Cal's business. You lose this time, Gorty. This is no time to squabble over Crossbell shares. It must be okay. I can't believe that fool saw me investing in a little in Crossbell and went to copy me with all he had. What he doesn't know is that my sights have been on Calvert. My funds may be limited, but there's plenty to gain there. Yeah. They're always sitting here and plotting against each other, and they are always doing the same thing. It's great. These two fell out over their financial losses during the lead-up to the war. But after what happened in Crossbell, they decided to get together again. No doubt they have thought of another good way to use one another to recoup their losses, right? Now many other times, these two never change. And I mean in a bad way, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, all the jewelry here is so sparkly.
Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
It's never gonna happen. What adorable young ladies. Welcome. Every year during the summer festival, we display a special exhibit to draw the eye. This year's display will be the beautiful white wedding dress the princess wore during the royal wedding. Don't miss it. Okay. Our new princess happened to wear none other than this very tiara on display. The details are under wraps, but I can spare a little nugget or two. You see, the tiara that had been passed down in the royal family was stolen. And was returned. The tiara was then worn during the wedding and banquet, and then she switched to this tiara after changing. I do admit to a touch of disappointment, but I'm not surprised they came to adore the brilliant shine of that legendary tiara. Well. And often children come in here. Make sure you don't drop any of the goods on display while lurking. How rude, I would never. It's not rude, Nadia. Children are adorable, and since I'm a doll, I'll be adorable forever. Nah. Well then. Michette tiara, yes. Hearts, break damage. That's pretty good. And then these. Good thing we came in here because, yep, that's a collectible.
Oh, people talk up this opera house a ton. Want to see what's up, LP? I don't smell anything coming from there, so no. On to the next spot.
So it's food or nothing, huh?
Yep. Afghania district traces its root back to the Middle Ages, the period when this country went through the War of the Lines. Funny how after all this time Armorica has kept up with raging one war after another. Just once I'd like to be able to live in peace, but Rufus Armorica has been making such a ruckus that it looks like it's still a dream. Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Got it. 2 specials coming right up. If you could give me a few minutes, ladies, I'll whip you up a couple of crepes that will knock your socks off. I guess it takes a minute cause it's a special. Wanna walk around a little more to kill time? Can we? That sounds great. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can't actually buy anything here just yet. It says shop, but yeah. So, no, not that. So I already know it's there in Heimdall.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall, but the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
If you ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
No, that is the problem.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Vermilion Markenmeier. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remain unknown. Furthermore, the Round of Seven system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous II. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue then was the message sent to the intelligence division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. I see. Meanwhile, Lord Matthews and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vendor School. Musei volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. I'm a bit surprised that she volunteered to depart from Rean, however, this does make sense. They do go back, so... The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Aria Vander.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it.
You mean he trusted Kurt would... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do, don't worry. Yeah. Could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with the reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises, yeah. It's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Tomatarian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He is a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last year. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would, even if you weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to where we were. To why we're here, well. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there's one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What's that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. Especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'd be glad to not have dealt with any more Cavalian spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am. Yes, it may even be just my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There's one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. There we are.
May I come in?
Yeah.
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Elise Schwarzer, is she learning
Elise.
how to handle a sword here now?
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister to Rean, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome.
Well,
But I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation.
I'm sure Rean wouldn't mind.
You do know more about the capital than any of us.
Maybe he does.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But
Out comes the big water.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here.
Oh god, Ash is just, yeah.
Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
so I'm just a civilian, am I?
I mean, yes.
Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
Yes.
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is...
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
I say Elise should seriously consider picking up the sword and become a knight to Her Highness.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
I mean, okay, good.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage.
Well, there we go.
And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
I need to close another window. I can usually leave the window open in the bathroom when it rains. Well, I can keep it tilted. And, you know, if a few droplets come in, that's fine. It's a freaking bathroom, whatever. But not with this wind. Nope. It's still a bathroom and not a swimming pool, so yeah.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Okay. Well then. Cost, rock salt or solid grains, we can buy that, hopefully. But yeah, as expected, there's the thing here. Yep, it's been a while. They really do force you to play with a bunch of different teams. Dancing pedals restores, okay, HP and CP. 50% evasion for 8 turns. Okay. Do we have insights somewhere? Can we turn the entire party into... Not really. Obtain Sethith from our attacks and crafts. Okay. You don't have any evasion by your by yourself, so that's a bit weird. Unimpede, gotcha. 50% HP. Cures ailments, stat down. Whoa. Large area too. Whoa. And self. Strength, arts, speed down, small. Gotcha. All confused 100%. Wow. Take care out there, everyone. I'll look into what's causing this disturbance from my end. Do what you can to support your brother and his friends in the meantime, Elise, alright? But of course. Hey there! I'm staying back to support Lady Aurea and to be a point of contact for the others if they find anything out. Van and Rayfon are out in the field. They'll be up to their ears in leads soon, trust. Anyway, good luck with your search, dude. Together, I'm sure we'll have His Highness back in no time. Well, we'll be sure to do our part. Count on it. Where's the cat? There we go. Meow. I wasn't expecting to find a cat up here. I see quite a bit of grey in his whiskers too. I believe he's a stray that the students adopted after he started living here. Oh, they must really take good care of him. Yes, I know where all the cats are. Let's see, what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital, but there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the district to gather some intelligence rather. That way, we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we are supposed to meet up with is from here. Oh, I see. Right. Elliot has been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Marquez is from the capital too. Marquez, Lisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Rean. Alrighty. Obviously, we've got to go to the cafe first. There. Yep. Do we happen? Of course not. We have nothing. Okay, but yeah, as expected, these two slots are gonna be for Rean's party. What? We are still going to have our final exam like it was originally scheduled on the syllabus? But what about all the classes that were cancelled because of the war? I don't recall ever talking about postponing it. It's time I evaluate how far along your personal research has come. Besides, the war has been over for some time. It's only natural that our schedule would be caught up by now. No one ever told me. I thought it meant the school year would be extended for sure. That's why I've been slacking this semester. Please, Professor, you can't make us take that exam. I'm not ready. Nah. Frankly, my dear, I could postpone the exam by a decade, and I doubt you would be any more ready than you are now. Yeah, it's true. The Battle of Jormungand has left its mark on Erebonian history despite lasting just a day. The time leading up to the war was particularly difficult between the supply requisition and draft, to say the least. Though, as a historian, it was an honor to witness such a profound moment in our empire's history unfold before my eyes. You are... well, I guess... yep, okay. Lake Lloyd and Co. Of course we have to go here. Okay, so we have 2 fish bait, that is not enough. Also, there's this. Do we have? Yes, we do. Okay, that's better. Also, we need bait. What about 8? During the war, I suffered huge losses as a result of the contributions I was obligated to make as a noble. But as long as I've got this trusty rod here, I'm okay. Fishing for me is simply a part of my life. Look at this silk line. It's cheap but pliable. All I need to have a good day of fishing. God damn it. Hey, look who just stepped in. Well, I'll be, if it isn't the Ashen Chevalier and his comrades. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. We were just reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. Wow, that's funny. Last I heard, those two were off on a fishing journey across the continent. That they are. From what it says here, they're in Libelle now. They're having the time of their lives fishing themselves silly. I'm sure they do more than that. It seems to be quite the educational trip too. Kenneth's making progress in his report analyzing aquatic ecosystems. To be so young and full of energy, I can't wait for the 2 of them to come back and regale me with tales of their exploits. Definitely. I'm sure he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. He might even prove helpful with that new enterprise of yours. You mean my water quality management initiative? True, the more data we have, the better we can appropriately manage a wide array of different environments. I already have William helping me out. He's heading out east, as well as the Fisherman's Guild. But if we can get Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without it interrupting their journey, that'd be even better. That's what I think. In fact, I bet they'll be all too eager to lend you a hand. Crossbell really seemed to be finding its feet. It's a shame to see it fall on hard times again with that United Nation business. I hope the members of the Fisherman's Guild aren't having too rough of a time over there. Even I know that's wishful thinking though. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it. I was going to offer my congratulations to them all, but then the former General Rufus had to throw a wrench into everything. Everyone at the Lake Law Company sounds just as concerned about what's going on as everyone else. We've got to keep making progress in our own investigation over here for the sake of those in Crossbell too. Alright, I do agree. I saw Princess Elfin drop by the other days for inspections. She must be terribly busy with her post-war responsibilities, not to mention the matter with the Crown Prince, but she's lovely as ever. And the princess got married. And the prince got married too, married not too long ago himself. The royal family never fails to put a smile on my face. Well, that's good.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside.
The two. Oh, I forgot about
might
these.
even be on shift.
Yeah, they're named. How? Why are there so many different kinds of fishing here? No, you're going to have a rough time out here, if that's what's vexing you. Huh. What if it ain't the folks from Erin? Oh hey, it's the Ashen Awakener and friends. What a small world. As a matter of fact, his sister Nina passed her test to becoming a wandering witch. Since she may end up traveling the outside world, Marjorie and I have been showing her the ropes. And while we were at it, we figured we'd drag her little brother along to see the outside world too. I might end up being a big help to Nina. Oh, and just to be clear, I did a ton of studying to make sure I can get by here. I had no idea. You've really been going at it for the past several months. By the way, Even I can sense mana when I use the pendulum Lady Rose gave me. I've been feeling a weird presence in that huge building over there. Can you really leave it like that? A strange presence. Paid no mind. I was planning on checking it out. On checking out the museum anyway. But I gotta babysit this trap, so my hands are more than full. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Gotcha. We'll see if we can take care of it ourselves. There's also more shops here. Mishi Music Box. Once the war ended, I decided to try picking up the harmonica for the heck of it. Before long, I found quite an affinity for it. Now that I'm good enough to play using sheet music, I decided to come here to buy some more. The obvious choice is definitely Amber Amura, but it's so hard to choose. Well, goodness me, it's the ladies and gentlemen of Thors. Master Michael and Lady Claire have told me bits and pieces of what you all have been up to. Oh, the Major's been by recently? Indeed, she's taken to showing herself here now as her work permits. I have to imagine it's because of all that happened, harrowing as it most certainly was. With she and her cousin now on good terms again, it seems she can finally let go of her painful past and start moving forward. I see. I'm glad to hear it. Even without knowing every detail, it was a really complicated situation. I'm just happy it was able to be resolved so amicably. Yep, that's true. Private home? Motherfucker. There's a sub-event here. I like private home. I was about to make a joke as how important things are gonna be in here, and yes. If it isn't Rean in class 7, and this would be your youngest sister, right? Your younger sister, right? Hey everyone. I never thought you all would be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Theresia. Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. Elise Schwarzer, goddammit. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Was not showing on the map. I hadn't opened the map. I think it would have, but it at least didn't show up on the door. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We are being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? That's great news, timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Rean to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't the Laker Aqueduct. We'd love to tell you what we know, honest. But it's still being treated as with top secrecy, even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I know Lisa is probably okay, but the fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and is okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. I can't imagine the old Class 7 being faced now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from here for now. over here for now. Whatever, it's fine. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. Oh, I see. They were marked because they were part of the person notebook thingy. Okay. It's hard to predict what will happen next. Thankfully, it looks like Paris and the others are taking action too. For now, all we can do is coordinate with each other as best as we can and put one foot in front of the other, come what may. Even if it was only while I had a little downtime at work, I'm glad I was able to visit Emily's house. They've done so much for me and taken such good care of me ever since the Civil War 2 years back. Now that I've seen her parents and little brother, it feels like I can finally move ahead without anything weighing me down. Things in the army appear to be as hectic as ever, but at least the girls seem to be in good spirits. Today is going to be a good day, I reckon. It's even more lively than usual around here, and that always cheers me up. It's rare enough for Emily to find the time to come home, but I didn't expect to see Theresia too. Still, Mom's enthusiasm is beginning to concern me. At this rate, she'll make more cookies than we could ever eat. You cannot have enough cookies. What a treat it is to have Theresia come by. I was starting to worry. She's been so busy since the war ended. Still, it's good to know both our girls are doing well. I'm so happy. I think I'm going to flex my baking muscles and make lots and lots of cookies. Well, I guess you could have too many if you make so many they go bad, but I mean, that never happens. I'm pretty sure that never happens. Cookies usually don't go bad, they just get obliterated. This is a green marker, alright, so it's optional, but yes, please. I mean, not optional, it's a priority quest. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Rean. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold.
Are you still doing ranchy novels?
But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's the other reason I don't want to go into full-time writing. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth? Oh god. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blues again at this rate. Yeah. It's no wonder why your highness sees you as a kindred spirit, yeah. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. Oh no, poor Ash. Yeah, he's already like, oh no. All that's left together is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you will submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you, I'll do it if I feel like it, and that's never. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So, what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Ebon Defense Force group that occupied Crossbell? Nope. It doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me, or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed, actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Is it a bell? Concerned? What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe. But if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Oh, it's those guys. Something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Orbital stuff to take a look down there, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit. Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already. Not to mention, this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noise we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they are swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, this is going to be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. A key? Of course. Yep. Receive the museum basement key. It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. And we gotta fight with Elise, right? Once you're in the main exhibition room... Oh yeah, I should just... Directions. What about this, by the way? That's unfortunate. I wonder if you will ever have access to the full place. Although it's pretty empty looking at the... Yeah, never mind. It pains me to think there could be more trouble brewing in the catacombs of the museum I curate yet again. I can't deny that it's possible, given what's happened before. A door to another realm appearing and all. I hope you all will be careful if you're planning to go down there. Careful? Yeah, when have you not been careful, huh? Have you ever been not careful? I don't think so. Unlock the door to the basement, of course. Why even ask? So... Give me some items. Well, there's stuff here. My word. Real accurate info there for eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just what we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. Yeah, the higher elements. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence here is. Somehow though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Well, let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Let's get him!
Let's get them, indeed. So, Infernal Hunt.
Go berserk! Inferno Hunt!
Let's go. Now there's a lot of them here. So, this is very tempting.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking guard. All right. Nice work, team.
Rip. Defeat 8 enemies at once achievement. Good. Bridget reached level 7. Sweet. Restore CP when HP is low. Nice. Attacks and craft inflict nightmare. Oh yeah. Break damage up. Sweet, that's not bad.
Nice!
Combat situation resolved. I hope there's more of them here down here that we can scan. Okay. It looks like there are still more. It could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly. And that spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sister ain't too bad, Schwarzer. I haven't seen her at all. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at St. Estria. Correct. Ba-dum-bum. Man, today is a mess, isn't it? The vault is gonna be very fun. Not. Anyway, Saint Estrella, not Astria. Correct. I belong to no club either. I don't think I'm like you guys missed anything at all, right? OBS has been on point and just telling me disconnected. Yeah, it's out of my control, kinda. I've had no issues whatsoever for basically 2 years. And then I have my trailscation and everything goes to shit. You can't tell me that's not a coincidence. The last time was the same thing. In my case, The rapier skills father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Rean tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Cafe with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarzen's little sis for nothing. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Huh? It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. Yep. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than what we fought so far. Hostile spiritual being. It is my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. Then we just got Ubit's ass. Easy. Class 7 impresses as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 4 on our side. The absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If you want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. I guess that's the game telling us, you know what, you can do that later, right? No. Not happening.
There! Wipe them out!
Yeah, we got nothing from that basically insta-kill earlier. That's funny.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt! Ha! It's down! It's mine!
I'll fight!
Oh.
Sure.
Sure.
Ha!
Engaging.
Okay, let's go. Stay away.
I'm up.
That's a lot of movement down. Nightmare.
I'm ready.
Can you not?
Oh, Goddess, rain your blessings down upon us. Thank you.
Thanks. This'll be fun.
That is really fucking strong.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt! This'll be fun. Ha!
Engaging.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Numbers up.
We should probably just end this right here. This is free, so...
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Sure.
Ashen Flash! Shredded Leaves!
More are coming!
Alright.
It's my turn.
We need one more. We can get that. Easy.
Cut through! Now!
Sweet.
It's mine!
I shall go.
Gotta get that BP.
I'll fight!
Aww. Oh well.
Sure. Ha!
A counter!
Nice. Once again.
Rain your blessings down upon us. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
Fun.
Good.
I shall go. Ha! Attack! I'll go. I'll finish it. We seem to be making optimal use of our combat links. I'm pleased to have been of service.
Seems a bit generic, I think.
Ready.
There's gotta be a chest here. Yeah, of course there is.
Can't wait to get my mitts on that chest.
Oh yeah. Lone Blade. First attack craft used deals plus 50% damage. That could be really good. Might just wanna replace our hit rate with that. Simply because we have 100% already. I don't think we need 150 at the moment. And this is way too early for that. Okay, let's see if we can link these up. Yes, we can. Alright, so we do have PP in our arsenal. We can most likely get 1 BP back, so let's just use Raging Fire here. Okay, this is Arcane Gale territory. We got Scouter.
Engaging. I'm ready.
This'll be fun.
That's a kill. Nice.
Here I go.
Well, no VP here.
I shall go. More hostiles.
I'm up.
Vanish. There is no need for that. We'll just do this again.
Kane, Gale!
It's hit so many targets.
Now! It's mine!
My turn.
Oh damn, that did... Oh right, because we... Yeah, it's fine. Medium area.
Activate.
Get him.
Ragnarok. Destroy.
This'll be fun.
I agree. Vanish you.
Here I go.
Ow. Okay, good.
I'll fight.
I guess we have to do this.
Oh, goddess, rain your blessings down upon us. Thank you.
Thanks.
If it was just
This'll be
sleep,
fun.
it'd be something, but... Night... Wow.
Let's go.
Nightmare is a different story. Fuck. Yeah, that's a problem.
I can't lose.
We have Elise. Elise is nightmares.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
We obliterated them earlier, but
I'll fight.
yeah, they can definitely be a problem.
Oh, goddess, rain your blessings down upon us. Thank you.
Thanks.
Speed down on
Numbers
Ash is not great. But he has some range, so it's fine. Nice.
Now! It's mine!
I shall go.
It's my turn.
I kind of want to do this.
All right. Nice work, team.
Stats updated.
Okay. Evan Shade EX. Physical Reflex. Stealth for yes. Okay, that's not bad at all. Fortunately, we can just recover over here. Alright. So let's see what we can do here. This may or may not work out.
There!
Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, roger that. Let's go.
Strength. Be careful.
Okay. How do we start? I feel like we do Raging Fire.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Right. I do want to make sure we get these scans and then we S-break with Rean.
Yeah.
Afterglow Vessel. How much? Okay. A strange creature that drifts in the space between dimensions. Would explode with the holy light sealed within if damaged. Yes.
My mind is clear.
We better do this now.
My blade empty. Now! Ashen flash! Shredded leaves!
I mentioned the respawn.
This'll be fun.
Okay, then we need an impede. You have an impede? That requires you to move around. Fine.
You're mine!
My turn.
Okay. Ragnarok. We can do that.
Activate. Ragnarok. Destroy. I'll fight.
Okay. So now either Ebon Crystal, which is really expensive, or we try our luck with Dancing Petals. It's gonna take a while to wear off as well, so
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
let's do that.
I'm ready.
I love to attack with. You know, you have arts, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay, that's not great. Should have gone Reflect. Ha, same thing. Okay, with HP absorb, so
Strength depleted. I'm
Fuck.
sorry. Here I go.
you know there was a hint here and I didn't take it. And that was a sorcerer. So obviously he's gonna use arts. Why am I using evasion?
This'll be fun.
This has to happen.
You're mine!
Okay, want to see this.
Here I come. Prepare yourselves. Scatter! Fragrant garden!
Oh, wow. Confusion?
I can't lose.
Dang, we got lucky, huh? Argem heal is hopefully gonna fix Rean up. It's on a critical turn as well. With the minor thing that she doesn't have CP, so never mind. I mean... Oh, we don't have food either. Okay, never mind. Rean, you've got to heal somehow. Tira, sounds about right.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough.
This'll be fun.
Okay. You know what to do.
You're mine.
A triple cancel. Nice.
Quick. It's down.
I'll assist.
Way good.
I'm up.
80 leader hit as well. Dang. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, you're right, but we still don't, you know, have anything. Thanos, yep, alright.
Spirit unification.
Okay.
Let's go.
Get it? It's still not over here though, so... Ooh,
My turn.
that looked pretty nasty.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
That looked
My
pretty
turn.
nasty. Yikes.
Charging. I'll fight.
If we use your CP to heal... That would do. Frontline, full heal, yes.
Oh, goddess, rain your blessings down upon us.
Thanks. Numbers up.
Okay, let's see. Could just keep doing this, because it does do a lot of break damage. He does have enough to impede. Then again, oh, hold on, no, we need. Wait, this is 29, and this is 29. Okay. So we need him to be decently fast, right?
Yeah.
I'll assist.
So we can keep impeding with him. That's the idea, anyways.
Roar. Healing strike.
Nice.
Now.
I'll go.
Do it.
That could be a problem.
Yeah.
Galleon fought. Well, Ash is not getting hit by this, but Rean could Nah, it's defense, not art defense. Uh-oh.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
I can still fight.
Ash did get hurt. Everyone got hurt.
Hold out! Black Tortoise! I'm up!
Thanks.
With every AoE? No, that's not true.
I can still fight.
That is not true.
I'm ready.
There were some frame drops, yep. There are frame drops right now.
Yeah! Thank you.
Numbers up.
It's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad. Why? Why? The weather isn't helping. The lines are underground. There's no reason the weather should affect this at all.
I'm up.
Okay, so he's gonna get some CP. I can do Spirit Unification. Lightning can cause drops. Yeah, okay, that's true. You need more CP here.
I'll fight.
Okay, you have an impede though.
Here.
Got him.
I shall go.
Okay.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
Another Black Tortoise.
My turn.
And then
Charging.
this.
Weak.
Nice.
It's down.
That's a break.
I'll assist.
Oh, so close.
Numbers up.
There we go. We also got Scouter.
It's my turn.
Yo, John Wolf, what's up? How's it going?
Spirit unification. Let's go.
We are currently fighting a boss. So you can probably tell.
Fierce as fire. Blazing
So good.
sword.
Nice.
Let's go.
Are you? Well, I am physically good. Unfortunately, my mental health is dropping by the minute because, oh my god, why do I always have internet issues during my transcation? It's terrible. Yeah.
Roar. Healing strike. Now.
I'll go.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll fight.
So we can do this again.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
And then... yeah, that's not in range. I would kinda like to hit you though. So this it is. Alright.
I shall go.
Yeah, I'll have to get to the Netherlands where the internet is actually usable. Yeah, it's true.
Charging.
Alright.
I'll assist.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike!
This'll be fun.
Almost there. Might as well use this opportunity to read this because I haven't done it before. Adeptus, a Dark Ages wizard who sacrificed all he was to achieve immortality. All that remains is a shell of pure obsession. Great, yeah, that's, oh.
Time to paint this town red.
Exactly.
Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh?
You have coffee. That is nice.
It's the last call. Sinners, revelry! Done already?
Who needs a team anyways, right? Like the others. Good work, everyone. Phew, I'm glad things worked out. And it feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. And the apparition was the source of the problems down here. It seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little.
A little.
But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. Let's do that. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Rean. Don't mention it. We are glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now all of a sudden? Or of all times. And there's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Ymir recently as well, a horde of them actually. We still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again at least. They never do, and yet all kinds of creepy shit always appear. Yeah, I know, right? Right. Can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? Yeah. It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their parents may have had something to do with the Holy Beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Ba-ba. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just saw a lot of red and OBS telling me like, okay, yeah, no frames go through. Oh, a few frames go through. No frames go through. And like, okay, I'm gonna... We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Yeah, we're trying to save people here. This is important, I know, right? I think I'm seriously considering just getting like my uncapped mobile data contract going and just saying fuck it. Cause I have a feeling I have better mobile internet right now than cable. During this weather, it's like what? Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. Receive 5,000 mirror. Thanks, Dorothy, we appreciate it. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the third volume of the romance series I put my blood, sweat and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the young pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at the bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. That's not gonna happen. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no! I expected Ash's spiciest... I expect Ash's spiciest to say to date. Yeah, right. RP increased by 5. All of this is giving me wonderful ideas for my next no, Pet Dorothy. This isn't the time to be thinking about that. Thank you all for everything. With that taken care of, our patrons should be able to enjoy the museum again in peace. Yeah. Lag. Wait. Nah, whatever. It's mostly text right now, so yeah. God damn it. I might have to call it. Dorothy filled me in on what's happening. I wish you all luck. I was worried you wouldn't be able to do anything if it really was a ghost, but that's not the case, thankfully. Right. We still have more questions than answers when it comes to the catacombs, so I'll keep a close eye on the place from now on. Is there anything? Nope. I don't even have anything in the background that I could... whatever. F. Oh boy. Yeah. Man, I want to play more, but I can't. No, I don't think so, Uni. I don't think so. I really don't think so. This is probably gonna stay like this for a month or two, if I have to guess. Why? I barely have a megabit upload right now, it seems like. So there's nothing really I can do.
No.
Yeah, time for that unlimited 4G plan, exactly. I'm seriously considering it right now.
Okay.
This is just not acceptable. I can call them right now and yell at them. Man.
No.
Okay.
I do have an SLA. I do have an SLA. It's 24 hours. Oh no, it's 48, I think, yeah. But it doesn't help me here. Okay, I don't know if you can hear this. If you can, let me know. Okay. That's a no.